Good morning, everybody. Kind of chilly here in Florida, but it's still warmer in a lot of places north, I imagine. Let's start this show. Had to do a little sound check there. All right, where's everybody from? Whoa. Shoo-wee. Let's put this down. Oh, it's windy. I'm telling you. I got a new windsock here, wind muff on my microphone. Hopefully it's working and not taking all the sound out. Oh, God, I got one. Oh. See if that'll show up on the side camera there. That's a whopper. This is going to be bait. He's going to be bait. Can you imagine? It's bait. Hey, come here, you. Alright, so Mr. Monstroso Gillosaurus. Yeah, that's the man. It's gonna be. Gonna give him the old whack here. Poor guy. Gonna give him the fishing billy. Ready, set. He's already shaking. He's like, no, no, don't. Hey. Boy, he's a tough one to knock out. Come here, mister. There we go. He's kind of stunned. Bait. Wonderful bait. Fresh bluegill. Don't get any better than that, right? Let's make sure it's, hey. He's still kind of moving around. Yeah, that kind of stunted his growth. Let's see here. All right, I don't think he's gonna move much. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Where's everybody from? Can you hear me this morning? I got some bait. Yeah. That's the shiz. Look at that. Bait. Mighty bait. One Gillosaurus. Pretty close to a pound. About 10-inch Gillosaurus. Florida Gillosaurus. Can you say that? I thought so. Okay. Let's carve a piece of him up for bait. Yeah. Come out of there. Okay, we want a nice piece of bluegill bait, right? Fresh. Oh, that's some nice flesh. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Put him in the spot there. Cut a couple pieces of bait. And then we got 2 of them ready to go. Hey, come back here. He's supposed to be dead. I don't know what to tell you, Buster. You're not supposed to be alive. So, stop jumping. Let me wash that off. That's a nice fish. Hopefully we catch some nice fish with it. So I hate to put a fish down for no reason, right? Alright, so we're going to be fishing for redfish, giant channel cats, giant redfish, garsh, whatever's out there. We're going to get them. We already got one really nice Gillosaurus. I was hoping to catch anything. The conditions terrible. They are terrible. Alright, so I'm going to go straight for the bottom, and then I'm going to adapt it with a bobber rig here. It's going to be an interesting configuration, to say the least. Bird, you better not come over here and grab my fish. Big old crow. He wants that bait. Alright, so it's a nice little piece of bluegill. I'm going to put it right on there. Come on. Pop. Yeah. And I just got a straight up bottom rig here. Kind of Texas rig. And out it goes. Come on, redfish. We just dropped it on your nose. Stupid fish. Oh, that's gonna be a... He's gonna get... Woo, wanting that, I bet you. Gotta put our dinger alarm on there. These things, they don't stay on very good, and they can really screw up your day. Okay, it's on there. You hear that alarm? Yeah, I can hear it. Now, put a kind of a loose line on there. Alright, so we're here in Florida and we're fishing. We've already caught one Gillosaurus. Got him out of the secret hole there on the side of the boat. Yep. Let's see if we can't catch a couple more here while we're going after the big old reds. Reds and channel cats. That's right. And some big bullheads too in there. Whoa. Alright, let's see if we can get another one of those big Gillosauruses. I like them. We like them. I'm just going to let it static fish there. Just kind of hang out there. Yeah. So, let me get out my phone here and see what's going on in the world. Oh yeah, the back one. We want to turn that this way. Uh-oh, I feel some raindrops. There we go. What are we looking at there? Oh, hey, hey. You're not supposed to be like doing anything, Buster. This one. Alright, so we're waiting for that bell alarm. Jingle bells. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Alright. Chat's open. Let me see where this other thing is popping out. Okay. Could probably come down, kind of over and down. Let's see where that ends up. Chat's open. Where's everybody from? There we go. It's chilly out here this morning. Boy. There we go. I can see myself. Wonder if it'll like go, in zoom mode. Well, we caught one big Gillosaurus. Should I show it to everybody? It's there we go. Mr. Gillosaurus. What do you think? That's what we're using for bait. Yeah. Got cut pieces of it out there for big redfish and catfish, what have you. See what you think. Florida Gillosaurus. Only in Florida can you catch a Gillosaurus. People eat these things. It's really a big bluegill. Wouldn't you like to catch bluegill like that all day? I would. And I do. I love to catch them. Okay. Calm down, you. That was first fish we caught today. Chat's awful quiet. That's alright. They ate some of that bait. What the hell is that? Bug of some kind. Hope I got him. Yeah, he's dead, whatever it was. Dead bug, dead bug. Oh, here's a thick piece. Yeah, my favorite bait's been getting skimpy. Alright, so we got one Gillosaurus so far today. That wind is howling. I just got my new windsock muff for the microphone yesterday. It was way windier yesterday. Colder too. But hey, we're going to try some more fishing. Got one fish, so we know they're biting, right? We know that they're biting. I do. I'll just let that one fish static out there. And we'll throw some chum out there and see if there's any action. I haven't seen anything on top of the water except for foam from all the wind and the waves. It's even bouncy in here in my little boat. My little live aboard sailboat. So, alright, we'll throw some bait out here. See if we can encourage some strikers, you know. They're in there, I know that. Chum the secret hole here. I like catching those 1 pound bluegills. Fresh cut bluegill for bait. You can't beat that. You can't beat that with a stick. Alright. See what's going on in the world out there. Nobody talking. Everybody's quiet. That's okay. You don't have to say nothing. Hmm. It's a crappy day. At least it's not raining. Alright, so we caught one giant Gillosaurus. Cut it up for bait. Now we're after the big fish on that white rod. Still fishing for Gillosauruses with the little one. Says there's lots of messages, but I don't see them. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. We got somebody that thinks they're posting messages. That's what it is, yeah. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid. Alright, so what are we seeing there? Gotta catch more than one fish. We want a big redfish or a big catfish. Flounder. Gar. Arr. Just like this. There's a fresh piece of cut bluegill on that white rod. Bottom rig. It's foggy. Can't see across the river. It's about 2 miles to the other side. Some people might think I'm fishing in just a little area of a river. This is St. John's River. It's 2 miles wide. This is a seawall about 200 feet from the back of my boat. Manatees, crocodiles, alligators, they all swim by here. Everybody swims by here. Where's everybody from? Anybody from a place that's interesting? Overseas somewhere cool? Where are they from? Well, we got a couple messages on the board. Let's have a look at them. Ah, cool dude. What's up, madman? I'm in Green Coast Springs, Florida. Taz. Palm Coast. I know somebody from Palm Coast. No, not St. Augustine. Green Cove Springs. Well, I don't know, man. I was in Oregon. It kicked ass. People were catching sturgeon and bass and walleye, catfish. I mean, it wasn't one after another, you know? They were getting them. Everybody want to see my Gillosaurus again? I'll show you the Gillosaurus. Oh, there he is, my Florida Gillosaurus. I'm using it for bait right now. What do you think? Would you eat that? That a whopping bluegill or what? Yeah, I think it is. That's a whopper. Actually, it's a medium-sized bluegill for around here. Yep, 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 yep. Get in there. Get in there. He doesn't want to go in there. I can't say I blame him. I don't blame him. So yeah, I caught him right here in the secret hole. On my panfish rod. Yeah. Tides. What's it doing? I think it's going out. I've done plenty of chum out there, man. Nothing touched it. But we were able to catch one Gillosaurus in the secret hole. Florida Gillosaurus. Maybe I should spray some some gulp on the some bitches, huh? Yeah, that'd be a good idea, right? So put that in there like that. Let's see what everybody's saying there. Yep, Columbia River Gorge. I used to go windsurfing there when I was a younger lad. Hood River. That's right, Hood River. Right where the bridge is that goes over to Washington. There's good salmon fishing in there. It's not as good as it was, back in the day. I saw people catching some really nice sturgeon. They were catching them on, you ready for this? Roll mop herring. It comes in a can. I don't know what brand it was, or you can get it at the stores everywhere out there because they use it for fishing for sturgeon. It's herring and it's been pickled somewhat. They use big chunks of it out of the can. I saw a kid, he was, I don't know, 17, 18-year-old lad. He was catching them. Caught two of them while I was standing there watching. Roll mop herring for you sturgeon aficionados. All right, let's go down here in the cabin for a minute. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. Now we'll bring this back down because it doesn't look that good on camera, does it? All right, there we go. Mayport. Peeled shrimp, yeah, that will kick some butt. Bill Sims, or is it Bill's Emmis? Yeah, one or the other. What's up? And welcome. Oh, I gotta go down here a second. It's a little bit chilly out there. Well, so far I caught one giant, pretty close to a 1 pound bluegill that I'm using for bait. Nah, there's no blue cats in here, salty guy. Salvarone. It's big channel cats. I've caught them up to about 25 pounds. Right here off the back of the boat. The bullheads in here get about 19 pounds. It's a state record, if you believe that, for a bullhead. I've caught them 10 pounds. Oh, I had to come in here and get a sip of coffee and kind of warm up for a second. The rods are fishing on automatic out there. No flatheads here. They're flatheads up in the very north rivers. You got to go way up the rivers that come running out of, what is it, Choctaw? Come running out of Georgia. There's flatheads in there. Yeah, state record bullhead, 19 pounds. I caught one. You can see it on my site here on my channel. Kayak fishing in the river that comes out of Rodman. And it pulled my kayak all the way to the other side of the river. I thought I had an alligator on there. I was afraid to pull it up. It turned out to be a whopping ass bullhead. I thought it was a channel cat, but the more I studied it on the video, the more I thought, that don't really look exactly like a channel cat. They look like channel cat. They got forked tail, whereas the other bullhead's got a square tail. Now these, I think they're brown bullheads. We got white bullheads, brown bullheads, and several other kind of bullheads. Some of them get surprisingly large, but yeah, I got a big hunk, about 3 or 4 inch piece of cut bluegill, nice and fresh on that white rod out there. There's big redfish in here. I caught one the other day. It was about 8 or 9 pounds. It's on video too in my shorts. You can go there and check it out. Looked to be about 27, 28 incher. Well, from 26 to 28 is my estimate. I got a jingle bell alarm on the white rod. red rods, just fishing. I got the drag real loose on it. It's almost been pulled in quite a few times. Quite a few. But the conditions are just nasty. You know, I thought I could catch the fish. I figured if I caught a bluegill, maybe I could catch some bigger game fish with the pieces of it. So here we are. Here we are. It's funny. And so here we are. Oh man, I could fish from inside here in the boat. I can sit right here in the cockpit and fish out the hatch. What a lucky guy. Oscar Mayer cheese hot dogs, huh? Strawberry Kool-Aid. Huh. Well, I've pretty much found out over the years that catfish will eat just about anything. Matter of fact, I've done lots of videos here on the boat, fishing just right here in the marina, trying to see, like, what will the fish eat? You know, all the bluegills, catfish, all that. I found out they don't like Captain Crunch because it hurts the roof of their mouth. Got a video of that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can sit here and watch it on TV just like everybody else. Got my big screen TV on down here. Don't worry, if something hits one of them rods, I'll be on it. Like ticks on a hound dog. What's up, bro? Yeah, it's windy here, man. Yeah, North Carolina. I've caught some big blue cats there. Yeah, only one big bluegill so far. About 3/4 pound. Cut him up and using him for bait. I'll show it to everybody again in a minute when I go back out there. Just 'cause it's a nice sized gill. Whoa. I got my wind muff for this particular system here on the microphone 'cause it's windy out there. Seems to be working, I think. I don't know if anybody hears any wind or not, except coming out of this old wind bag. Oh, I got my pirate bobber out. I'm gonna put it on a rod here in a minute. The Jolly Pirate bobber, yeah. I had to dig around to find it, and then when I found it, I had to retrace it with a permanent marker. So, everybody, I'll get it out there and show everybody. I'm just about done in here, and we'll go out. Got my party materials here. I gotta get your head straight. These things are wicked. Woo! Yum, yum. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there they are. All right, so I got Pirate Bobby here. Pirate Bobby. It's like his last name's Bobby. No, it's just short for Bobber. Okay. I got some 18-pound fluorocarbon. It ought to be more than enough for Enterprise. More enough for poor Enterprise. More than enough for poor Enterprise. That's right. Con. Okay. Alright, I'll put it up to the camera. Ready, set. I don't know when it changes, so I'll have to hold it here for a minute or so. That's my Pirate Bobby. Yeah, it's got two sides to it. Got one there, one there. Can you see it? One there, one there. High visibility for sure. I'll sell it for 50 bucks. Who wants to buy it? Go on. Put it up there. You can put the money right on my account. Boom. Huh, what's going on? Things like, Alright, who wants to see the Gillosaurus? Yeah, we'll show you that. There he is. Mr. Gillosaurus. He's... I can't think of a good song for him. Some bitch is still... Nah, those are just nerves, man. He could possibly still be alive. What do you think? Is that a good Gillosaurus? Would you eat that? Nom 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 nom. Would you eat that Gillosaurus? Oh no. I might eat it. Damn catfish sure as hell aren't eating it. Hey, no, nothing's touched this. I'm gonna put that other piece of bluegill on it. I got two nice pieces of cut bluegill. I'm gonna, hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Put one on there. Just free line it around there. Maybe I can find a little lead weight to put on there. First, let's kind of just jig it around out there and see if anything's willing to take a nice piece of bluegill off the bottom. You know? Probably should get a nice, put a little sinker on here. See what the tide thinks it's doing out there. Looks like it's going out. I don't want to. Yeah, big old bass might slam this thing. Oh, that was me. False alarm. thought that when I heard the jingle bell go off that it was a fish too, but it was my foot. Yeah, bass would hit that. It's about 3 inches long. It's shaped like a fish, and it's just fluttering down to the bottom. Fresh kill. They tear that up. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of bass in this area here. They're in here. I caught them in the cast net. Alright. I'm gonna let him fish straight down. This is, it's not smart. Let's do this. Gotta think of something smart. Something smart to do with it. There we go. Hmm. Uh, Come here. How do you do that? Just go like that. Yeah, I think that'll. There's not a whole lot of current. It can get, looks like it's getting down there to the bottom without a weight on it. There, so. Guess I should use the bobber. Hopefully it won't take too long to set up here. I don't think it will. Sure, it's still got that cut bait on it. I'd be really surprised if a fish got it. Even a crab. No, that's a nice piece of cut bait. Alright, I'm gonna try this secret rig here that yeah, nobody knows this secret rig but me. That's right. Uh, hmm. Yeah, we'll try it just like this almost. Alright, yeah. Anybody see that red rod move? Holler. Say, oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. And trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think I got it figured out. I'm thinking it'll work. Hopefully it'll work. Okay. If I can get it threaded to the bobber. Yeah, it's not going to be tough. I forgot that I cut off the tube where it's not like all. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. I got a 2-ounce lead pyramid weight. It's gonna go on there. And okay. Yeah, this is an interesting way to fish. I did this down on the Ohio River once. Caught a couple of pretty nice channel cats and a flathead. in an area that was, you know, pretty much impossible to fish. And I used a breakaway line on it. Yep. Okay. Alright. This is a weird rig. I hope it works. I hope I remembered how to do it and I'm doing it right. Because, man, it's been a long time. Okay, yeah. Okay. Tie some kind of crazy knot. Something that'll hold this braid. All right, where are you? Huh. Yeah, braid is some crazy shit. I'm telling you. But it's strong. Doesn't give like monofilament. Doesn't take. It just gives. Nah, virtually no stretch at all. So sometimes it's better to use a nice limber rod when you're using braid, because I've noticed that most people do that are fishing with braid. They use a rod that, you know, you think, man, I'd be using a stouter rod because they're catching big fish, you know. Okay. What scent gulp should we spray on it? What scent gulp should we spray? Uh, let's spray. Where is it? Here it is. I got garlic alive. Yeah, we use garlic alive. Gulp. Gulp. Yeah. Just a couple squirts. Let go of that. Ooh, he's a slimy. Slimy. Hide me the slimy. Alright, so here we are. No, that's just me. I'll take off the dinger for a second. Okay. Put down the beamy top. Wham! Okay. Now, this is a crazy contraption here. Oh, let's see if it works. We'll know if this big bobber stays on the top. It's 10 feet deep out there. Here we go. Let's hope it works, everybody. Probably should have cast it a little further out there. Seems to be working. Let's see where that bobber stays. Oh, I want to cast it further out there. It's definitely working. Man, that's a heavy sinker. There's some weird shit on the bottom. I'll have to squirt it again with some nice gulp. Yeah. This time I'm going to send it out there further. Further. Further, Leroy. Oh, yeah. Lots of gulp. Garlic. Alive. Alive. It's alive. All right, here we go. Way out here. That's better. Yeah. Let's see if it anchors itself on the bottom and tends to not go anywhere, huh? I can see the Pirate Bobby portion of it sticking right up, man. All right. This is going to be fun. It's working. I think I got it about 3 feet down. Set about 3 feet down. And it's anchored in 10 feet of water. Okay. What fun it is. And here is what we're using for bait. Yeah. Mr. Brim. Mr. Bluegill. Mr. Gillosaurus. It's Florida. Gillosaurus. Can you say that? Gillosaurus. Yeah. There we go. Well, let's see what everybody's doing in the world. Wonder if I can see that on my little phone. Can you guys see the bobber out there? You asking me which reservoir in North Carolina? Yeah, it's Tillery would be my guess. Tillery. It's been so long, I'm not really sure. I'm thinking Tillery. Huh. Okay, I can see myself. Holy shit. That's something that hey, where's this thing going? Man, that's some action. That tide's so weak it's not even busting the cobwebs. Man, that's some weak ass tide. Let's let's spray this with some garlic gulp too. That's how much confidence I have in the garlic gulp. Let it soak for a second, and we'll send it down on the other side here. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Ready, set. Down you go, baby. You go, baby. Just let it fish with the loose drag. See if anything grabs that SO beaver waxer. That son of a beaver waxer. Wait. Yeah, that's anchoring it right out there where it ought to be. Let's, I wonder if I can see that. Yeah, I can see the bobber even on my phone. That's a big son of a beaver waxer. I think it's in a good spot. Yeah. Everybody else see it on their phone or on their big screen as well. The pirate, jolly pirate out there. I can see it on mine. And did you know you can zoom in on your phone even when you're watching a live video? That you can expand it by putting your fingers on the screen and, making them scissor back and forth. I didn't know that probably till this year or last year. I just figured it out. I was like, oh, wow. So I always said, man, I wish I could zoom in on that. Oh, hell, you can. I didn't know that. But yeah, you can see that phone. A phone. Jolly Pirate Bobber. Definitely see it out there. Wonder where I should aim that other beaver waxer. Oh, that's a fuzz. Is that the fuzz that just went by? Oh, I'm looking at a 25-second delay. Just like everybody else. There we go. Yeah, crap went straight to the bottom without a sinker on it over the side here. I like sitting here in the cockpit. It's blocking the wind. It's coming from the north. I'm facing north. Well, the boat's facing north. I'm looking south. South. Uh, yeah, if there were enough current there, I can finesse it so it'll go way out there. The 2 ounce weight triangle pyramid is on the bottom. It's just a free hook or a free line running through it. It's pretty smart rig. I think it's called a pattern pattern post rig or pattern post rig or something like that. I saw it in an old uh, in Fisherman magazine. They were showing different ways that you could rig for catfish, and I mean, there's 100 different ways that you can do it. And this one stood out, and I have used it with success. It's pretty nice, you know. You can do this also with a breakaway fishing line to one of the trebles. That way, if it gets stuck in the rocks, if you use like 6 pound test on the breakaway line, you can just snap it and you got your whole rig. All you got to do, you just sacrifice the sinker. A lot of times I'd use a rock and it would break away no matter what. Use like about a 2 pound rock and fish by the tail race, the dam, underneath the dam. I mean, that water is just ripping through there. You take about a 3 pound rock or something like that, tie that, you know, even up to 10-pound sacrificial line between this same rig that I got here, and a big fish takes it, I guarantee it'll snap that son of a beaver waxer. And if it's not big enough to do it, when you reel it in finally, it'll be on there. If you can't break that 10-pound line, you reel it in, check your bait or whatever, he'll still be on there. Use a circle hook. Reel? Reel what? Reel what? Yeah, everybody can see that out there, I'm sure. I can see it. I'm looking right at it. Yeah. Yeah. Bobbing all around the waves. We got some 6-inch waves out there. Weir, weir. Oh, good. It's not blowing anywhere near as hard as it was yesterday. Holy crap. It's blowing 20 steady all day. I did a live stream day before yesterday, I think. Maybe it was yesterday. Not day before yesterday. It was windy too, and I was using this headset without a wind muff, and it was terrible sound. Terrible, terrible. Hey, just heard a fish hit the top of the water. That's a good sign, right? The lunar table's off the charts. I mean, says they're supposed to be super active. I guess it didn't take into account the cold front. Oh, we gotta put the dingle bell on there. Just, hey, just 'cause it's got a bobber doesn't mean you're gonna notice the action, You don't just stare at it all day like a cat on a mouse hole, right? There we go. Yeah, it's a smart way to fish. Uh, hmm, there we go. I wonder if a big enough fish could pull that whole thing in, even with the drag set real loose. One loose goose. There, it's on. Question is, what happened to it? Why did it turn off? I don't know. Anybody else notice when the hell it went dead? Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's on. The question is, what happened to it? Why did it turn off? Anybody else notice when the hell it went dead? There. Yeah, it was making a clicking noise in my ear. I don't know why. But we don't know why. Who knows why? Who's willing to guess? Okay, let's look here. Live streaming. All these problems here. What's going on? I know I'm still live, but what's going on? Ah, there it is. Boy, the views are terrible. Can't blame them. $947 viewers. This thing turned off. I charged it last night. I never can figure a good way to wear this darn thing. Yeah, pretty hard if it does something. If I'm not paying attention. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's where it goes. God, sounds brutal. That's where it goes. Oh, we still got fresh cut bluegill on there. We go for the magic button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Oh well. Go 2. Oh yeah, 1, 2. Who's got a magic wand? Harry Potter and Hermione. Hermione. I think the whole Harry Potter crew made pornos. Once they probably got millions of dollars, you know. I don't know. I'm just guessing about both of them. You know, that's my opinion. Don't fact check me on any of that. Yeah, you can see that bobber really good. Even with the beamy top up like that, you can see it really good. I could stick my head up like I'm prairie dog and wait. Wait. I'm prairie dog and I'm prairie dog. Whoa, that's brutal. These things are convenient. Everybody should have a magic Harry Potter wand. Okay. Well, it looks like it's just that little pecker that we caught. There it is. Yes, it be windy. Let's see. Wonder what, oh yeah, it's tides. I think it's going out. No. Tide's not moving much, I'll tell you that. Hmm. Let's, there we go. Still no wind noises. Let's see. Yeah. How's that possible? Man, I hear drags going off in my head. Must be a gas attack. Who farted? Gas attack. Who farted? Yeah, all the Iranians, they were sitting in their foxhole, and one of them goes, gas, gas, gas. And they all put on their gas masks, and the guy said all clear. They took them off, and they took a nice deep breath and smelled that fart. They were like, oh man, who farted? Gas attack. Our Marines farted in their gas masks, made them wear it. That was the torture. Farted in their gas mask. That's fucking funny. Oh shit, that's funny. How can people be funny? Anybody know? What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. Yes, it's 25, 30 seconds behind. I love that Bobber just stays right the fuck out there. Oh, somebody said a bad word. That was no mine. That bad word was no mine. Telling you. Telling you people. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Ready for action. Reporting for fish duty. Reporting for fish duty. Sound still on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Oh, I see how that works now. Hmm. There we go. I finally caught up with the stream there. If you look at the very bottom corner of your phone, it'll tell you if it says minus 3 minutes, you know you're 3 minutes behind the stream. Shit's crazy. Alright, so I think I'm right online now. So we got the pirate Bobby out there. I'm trying to think of where the most fish I've seen hit the top of the water since I lived here. And I could cast to that spot and it'll just stay there. Can you imagine? That's ingenious. And you're not fishing on bottom either. Yes, sir. Right on the damn top. Super fantastic fishing show. That's the best damn title in the world. Oh, crap. And the sun can't even pound through those clouds. I think it's trying. The hell? Oh. Pigeons. I wondered what was running around up there. Oh, wait. What the heck are those? That could be quail. What? Oh, I don't want to get out my binoculars to see. They're feeding weird, too. Huh. Yeah, they were walking strange across the top of the water there, or the seawall. The heck are those? Well, I want to know enough to go get. Well, wait a minute. Let's see here. Huh. Oh well. The world may never know. This one, the current's like so non-existent. I can fish this one without a weight at all. It doesn't go nowhere. Hmm. It's. Oh, I know. We'll try. Why did I think of that? We'll try the shiner, shad shiner flavored gulp on them. We need some better attractant. Okay, come here. Yeah, we'll reel in the big one and spray that on it too. Uh, okay, I got shad shiner here. Here we go. Okay, Mr. Shad Shiner. Okay. I guess that's ready to rock. I'm just gonna put it straight down here into the secret hole. Everybody has a secret hole. Come on. Yeah. We'll send it down to the bottom of the secret hole. Bottom of the secret hole. Arr! That sounds kind of scary. There we go. All right. I wonder if, okay, now this other one. Gotta go like that. Hmm. Might be current. Looks like it's going out. Yeah. Can hear my alarm bell. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give it a spritz of the Shad Shiner Gulp. A little bit of blood, some fresh gooey blood. Okay, stuff it. Turns out you can buy this crap on Amazon cheaper than Walmart. Walmart's expensive. They like had it in a sale box, $10 a bottle for a gulp. You know, I didn't know. I never bought a bottle of gulp, so I bought it and I caught a fish on it, and I thought, well, we'll try another flavor. You know, looked on Amazon, $7.99. So you know, somebody's ripping us off. I'm gonna put that right out there and closer in. There. Okay. Okay. There we go. Is that slick or what? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Go. I go to the trash can. Everybody hollers. Something good happens. Everybody holler. Anybody hear wind now? I'm walking into about 15 knots. So that's probably close to 20 knot wind. Yeah. Did I miss anything? I'm gonna go down and put on a jacket. Man. Especially after leaving the cockpit for a minute. He's out there. Hmm. I brought that bobber in closer. It's still 10 feet deep out there. There's still big catfish and reds out there. Not so certain the reds will come up that high to hit the bait. I think it's down, could be 3 feet at the most. I think the reds are mostly bottom feeders. Although I know in shallow water they come up sometimes and hit a top water bait. Okay. Yes, time for a jacket. I'm going to hang around out here. I'm getting me a jacket. Oh, it'd be nice and warm in here. There be whales there, Captain. Yeah, whales. Okay, I got something here that's warm, warmish. Probably old and stinky. Everything I got's a hand-me-down. Anybody else like that? All the clothes they got practically is a hand-me-down. That's alright. They already broke in, you know. Some of them are pretty cool. Others I just turned to rags. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that bobber. Even with the top up, like, it's not actually up. Yeah, it's a slow day. One fish. Cut half of it up for bait. That's alright, it'll work. We'll get them. We will get them. Uh-huh. Ooh-wee. That power dead center right there. That thing is huge. It's a trap out there for a big fish. Swim by or track that scent all the way up here. It's a trap. Baited hook. That's what they'll find. A delicious, delectable treat. I can see the pirate flag on it when it goes up. I should put a little flag on it so when it goes up it'll stand up. Like ice fishing, but it's not. Huh. All right, so I'm fishing, and I still could catch them at any time, right? That's right. Let's see how that looks on camera, huh? Yeah, it's got about a 30-second lag at least on it. That's yeah. Instead of letting it switch, there. I just stopped the camera for a little bit. That way, there's not much going on over there. The little red rod. I know there's not much going on than the other one, but it's more picturesque, you know. Plus, that's the objective. The big white rod. uh, That's we want to catch a big catfish or a gar. I didn't even think about that. There's plenty of big gar in here. They'd love to eat that. That's a poor man's tarpon. Yeah, poor man's tarpon. I could zoom in on that bobber. Should I? Yeah, why not? Give me a second here. There we go. More, more. Yeah, like that. That's pretty well zoomed in. Have to wait for a minute to see what it looks like on the big screen. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference. Ruba Zoom Zuma. That's pretty cool. Can't do that on the foot with your phone, can you? I don't know. Maybe. uh, hmm. Oh, yeah, it's got a dingle bell alarm on it. So if I'm not actually watching it, I should hear it, right? Right. Yeah, right. Windy. It's windy out here. Windy. Can't. Can't. Put this one on the bottom. There, now. See if we can't. Oopsie. See where that's looking. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. Put that on the tip. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay. Gonna move that live thing over out of the way so you can see the tip of the rods, right? Give me a second to realize it here on TV. There it goes. Yeah, that's better. Now, there we go. See how that realizes. I like to watch the rod, you know. I can see that red rod. That's the one that I like to watch. So far, the last few days, it's caught all the fish. That little bitty red rod, I swear. That's a no mine. Just about need to have a white tip on this rods. The red one doesn't show up well against that background. Oh, I guess it's, well, yeah. Huh. Yeah, coffee. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I can look right out of the hatch. Trap fish. Beware. There's a trap out there. So far, that bobber rig hasn't tangled up or anything. Amazing. Now watch how check it out. It'll be all wrapped around itself. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if that's better. All these cameras. So much to control. Hmm. Guess you can probably see it better on the other side of that white rod, right? Hmm. the, the hawker talker, hawker taco. That's funny. I got coughed up this big loogie. I didn't know what to do with it, so I spit it on a tortilla, a fajita shell, and threw it out there. Something will eat it. A loogie fajita. Yeah, a loogie fajita. Pretty soon you'll see that on the menu at Taco Bell. That crazy guy fishing loogie fajita. I want to be known as the I got one on. I got one. Got you. That's my favorite thing to say. That rod bends. I feel a solid hook up, and I know that he's hooked on there, and I'm like, I got you. I got you. Looks like we need to move that just a little bit more here. Just a little bit. There. Give that a second to register. This thing's got lag time. I like to be able to see the rods like that. That's pretty cool. I got two different views there. I can like zoom the high one in on it too. Oh yeah, I can see the tip now. It's not very clear though, being the background and all. Huh. Which way's that wind blowing? Let's see. Okay. I got a trick that'll should be able to work and not bother anybody because of the wind direction. I'm, I'm going to spray paint the tip of that rod right there where it's at. Right there where it's at. I think I still got some, yeah. It's, this is a no mine. That's a no mine. Now, all right, Here we go. Here we go. Reset. Bet you I can see that rod tip now on the video. Let's see. What a smart fisherman. That's smart. There we go. Yep. Yeah, that's smart. I can see that SOB now. Kind of blends in with the boat. A little dingy, but definitely more visible. I like it. Even on the high shot, that white rod's much more visible. Huh. I wonder why I didn't paint the whole thing white. It used to be green. I painted it red. Trying to get something that would stand out. Come on, big fish. You know you want it. You know you want it. Huh. Yeah, I think it needs more likes. If everybody hit the like button, I bet you I'd catch another fish. I already got one, so I didn't get skunked. I'm using pieces of the one I caught for bait. Yeah. Live. It's flashing. It tells you live. It's live. It's live. Well, that sun's trying so hard to peek out, burn through those clouds. I mean, it's trying hard. The super fantastic Florida fishing show. Super fantastic. Hey, you can lead a horse to water, but can't make him drink. But you wait long enough and son of a beaver waxer horse will drink. It's just, do you have the patience of a fisherman? Because I do. I'm at home. I don't have to go anywhere. I just sit here. Matter of fact, I'll probably go back down inside. They got everybody set up there to fish. They're set up to fish. Got the pirate bobber out there. You can zoom in pretty far just with your phone. I never even knew that. Shows you how smart I am. I feel raindrops. They're falling on my head. Wait there, I just saw it. Where's everybody from? What's that? Huh. What's that? Ha ha ha. So yeah, one squirt of spray paint fixed that visibility problem on the red rod. Now the tip is white for about a foot. Smart, smart. This is a weird emoji for poop, for shit, for pile of shit. Look at that. Looks like ice cream. Raspberry ice cream. It's raspberry ice cream shit. Somebody's walking up the plank. Arr. The super fantastic live Florida fishing show. Sounds like one of those Japanese game shows. Super fantastic fishing show. Starry me, a star. I am a star starring me, Mr. Announcer. I should probably use that, toss that in the bag here, and I'll use it for bait later. That's what I'll do. I mean, why would I want to waste this nice Fishosaurus? Let's have a look at it. Everybody wants to see. There it is, the Fishosaurus. There. Wait till the camera changes. You can see my fishosaurus. I'm going to save that for bait for later. Maybe tonight it'll be closer to the right tide or whatever. He's cold fronts. Fish just shut down. But we caught a fishosaurus. A bluegillosaurus. Everybody likes bluegillosauruses. Alright, get in that bag. No, no. I said get in the bag. No. Oh, you get in that bag. Oh, you son of... Oh, he pooped. Yeah, that's what you do. If a giant ever has a hold of you, you piss on it and crap in its hand. Maybe it'll let you go, man. Man, I've never seen a bluegill. Oh, have a hard turd before. Oh, that's a stanky. Oh, don't get smashed in there. Come on now. How do you deal with it? Balance of a swordsman. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way to... Oh, man. Deal with... Oh, that's some stinky shit. Oh. Come here, you. There we go. So, another... Oh, God, that stinks. Oh, it smells like people shit, but fishy. Unreal. Man, 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 man. That's some stank. I'm telling you. Uh, that is some stank. We're gonna spray some gulp into the bag. And we'll have some yummy, yummy bait for later. Okay. So what happened to the loogie taco? Oh, something ate that. It's gone. Where? I didn't. Man, that's a snake. Huh. It's hard to say where Mr. Loogie went. I can see the bluegill poop taco. Only on my show. See a bluegill poop taco, a loogie poop fajita, or just a loogie fajita. Sounds more appetizing when you add the poop to it, though. Whew. Wash your hands, man. Ugh. Handy wipes. It's warm in here. Let's fish. Yeah, I never seen bluegill have poop look just like a people poop. That's what giant bluegills do when they poop. They don't have that little curly cute thing that you see come out of a regular bluegill. This thing had a turd. It was some funky stank, man. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, he got his revenge on me. Whew. I'll not likely forget that anytime soon. All right. Yeah, smell. Oh, I can't get that smell off my hands. Oh, fish, yuck. That's why tunas just swim really fast all their life. They don't ever stop because they stink so bad. they they stink. And everything eats them until they get big enough to eat the other things that were eating them. And then they eat those things, right? Oh, I know what'll get that raunchy smell. I got some alcohol. 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 Yep, alcohol. See if I still smell fishy after that. I don't have any lemon. That takes away the smell of stinky fish. I can smell alcohol. Damn. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I spray painted the tip of that red rod white. I say that 3 times real fast. Red rod white. I can barely say it once. It's probably not even a tongue twister. Maybe it might be if you have to say it 3 times really fast. Red rod white. Say it as fast as you can. 3 times. And the winner is the one that says it the fastest 3 times. Not, yeah, 3 times. As fast as you can. Try it. Think I'm kidding? I couldn't say it. I can still just faintly smell that damn bluegill. Oh man, he launched a a log, a freaking log, man. Oh, it's time for lunch. Yeah, Yesterday I showed everybody my sandwich, or was it the day before? It was super windy yesterday. I don't know if I was showing everybody the... Man, that bluegill. I'm going to have to go out there and wash that down. Wow. What can we put in? The sun. There it is. That might bring us a big gar. Come over here and decide to eat that. Yeah. They probably like the smell of that bluegill shit. Okay. There's some stank. Fish tacos. Okay. Let's toss it. Who's walking up and down there? Oh. All right. It's a pretty big gill. Saurus. That is. It's a bitchin' size Gillosaurus. Oh, man, I hope they changed the trash. There the boys are now. Crash! What are you guys up to? Yeah? Ah. what the fuck? I thought it had a baby or something. Nah, they're all like that. That's what a big bluegill does. He gives a big old solid turn. Now we got. What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy? He's gonna tie you up. You guys are gonna have to get bailweed now. Isn't that how it happens in the movies? It's easy to wrap up chicks. My cousin had a giant male Doberman, and it used to knock girls down and try to have its way with them, you know? Yeah. This one, oh, here is a good one. You guys, you're gonna like mine. Yeah. You gotta look like this ain't non-stop. What were you saying was happening with it? It was, I mean, everything looks pretty. Oh, yeah, it looks fun. Every once in a while, it would run a charge through the thing and it would shock the TV. What do you mean shock the TV? That sounds like it would burn out your television. Yeah. Right. But I thought it was the TV. Now, that's when I went, I told you I bought another TV. Just like, right. Yeah, it works. All right, so what were we talking about? It was, oh, shit. Oh, that fucking Dover. Okay, we lived on the corner of this busy ass street that went to the fairgrounds. It was like a block away from the fairgrounds, and then it was a real busy street that went to campus. Okay, so my cousin's girlfriend takes this Dover. It's a huge fucking Dover, vicious as all get out. Out for a walk. And it was icy. It was real icy. And she slipped on the ice. You know, she was down on all fours. That dog went for it, man. And all the cars are stopping and beeping. And she's screaming, you know. And we said, well, you know, I'm afraid he'll bite me, you know, because she's like, oh, I can't move. I'm afraid he'll bite me. Help, you know. I'm like, well, you know, I'm not going to touch him because he'll stop when he's done. Dude, okay, so there's at least 20 or 30 people filming it, you know, their phones and shit. She's scrambling along the ice, man, screaming. That dog's got a death grip around their neck. Big old tongue hanging out, you know. You got a sick sense of humor. Huh? I said you got a sick sense of humor. I'm not the dog. I was just explaining the story. You know, we're all sitting up there on the porch watching it go down. What's this one? Same thing. One of them might not be hooked up. Oh, okay, this could be. No, maybe that's it right here. This one's broken off. No, that's not broken. It's a dummy fly. Yeah, I gotta check it out and see what's going on. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I understand too much moisture gets inside these guys. Well, all I can say is screw it on there. You never noticed like if it was raining or not when this was happening? No. No, because the guy came out, and then Austin's brother came out. Who's that? Austin's brother. Oh, Austin's brother. Oh, yeah, the sharpest fucking knife in the drawer. Sharpest tack in the shed. He came out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, how long ago was this that this happened? At least a year. Oh, really? Okay. And I told him, you know, and I said, well, I've got mine running under the dock, and it's somebody could trip on it. You know, I told him that. I said, I got this So he went and took this all apart and said he couldn't find anything wrong with it. Oh, no, no. He said there was a current on it,
Okay.
that they couldn't explain.
Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I know, and it didn't get hot or anything on TV.
Yeah, these are really straightforward, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it would just,
It would cut you off, you turn your TV off? Is that what it would do?
yeah, it turn your TV off. Like all your memory and TV for channels, your favorites and everything, it would erase them all. And I was losing channels. And I thought it was the TV, but it was this motherfucker the whole time. It was losing channels. There was nothing wrong with, because when I moved it over to the other side,
It was fine.
didn't have that problem.
Yeah. Well, I got a cable coming in. It's here. I just have to go pick it up.
Oh, cool. So, I didn't tell you the best part of the story. That dog busted the duck.
Oh, okay. It is a dummy fucking. This one looks new. This cable
It is
looks new.
new. Like I said, they came out here and they worked on it. They put the dummy in, obviously, because there's not nothing hooked up to it. Yeah, they're all hooked up.
Okay, I just gotta get in here and check out. Fucking got a blue in here.
Yeah,
Okay, here's the main fucking cable right
it's
here.
right in the main vein.
I wonder if this is gonna come out underneath the dock someplace. Oh, okay, got it, man. This one goes there. This one goes here.
Yeah, they shouldn't have any charge on it because it goes to the main vein.
Okay, I did.
They couldn't figure it out. Idiots. But that's everything I know about it.
Alright, I
You can use a rod to go underneath the dock and hook up to the other side there, Yeah. Yeah. Something you can push it underneath there. You can come over here and push one over here. What's up, Chuck?
I was here about 3 o'clock this morning. It was a lot colder than it is now.
No, I keep thinking spring's here and it ain't. And now it's getting hot, I put on a cold shirt and fan. Dog. I bet a lot of people posted that up on the internet. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let me see. Put this in my pocket because I was up on the main dock, man. Now, secret conversations that we're having. Get on there. There. Oh, I think it's fitted on there. I got sound. I have to check and see. It's got about a 30-second delay. Secret. Yep, works. It works. The banana special. What's up? Banana special. That's funny. Banana special. The fishing has been slow. One fish early this morning, but the giant bobber's out there fishing. You can see it floating. Then I got another one on the bottom right beside it. Can see it there on the side shot here. The little rod. It's down on the bottom. Both of them drags, feathered super loose. There's an alarm bell just waiting to make a noise, you know. Make a noise. Speaking of noises, I got something for that damn bluegill smell. Get out of there. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, who wants to play fireman? Fireman, fireman. That's whatever a fireman can. That's funny. Fireman. Gets rid of fish smell whenever he can. Sprays him because he's fireman. Fireman. I should make some pancakes and see if them fish like pancakes. Okay. Now, thought they boys wrecked something. Oh, come here. Come out of there. Oh, that's stinky. It's like fish blood. Guts. Yeah. Anybody that eats anything out of this river, yeah. At least around here. Fireman, fireman. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good thing about being at the dock. She got water. Can get them. Get them and get them. You can sing the fireman song. Fireman, fireman. Yeah, I know. Eventually, those rods will go zing. When, I don't know. Eventually. That could be right now. Zing. It could be in an hour. Zing. It could be tomorrow. Tonight. Definitely probably be tonight. Zing. Yeah. See if that'll take off that nasty fish smell. I don't know. Yeah. Come on. Maybe some slack. There we go. Maybe some slack. Hmm. Yeah. Amen. Yeah, we just let it fish. At least we got most of that smell out of here. Fireman song. The fireman song did it. Fireman, fireman. Yeah, I think that all boys have this fascination with the fireman thing, squirting the hose. Fireman, fireman. All right, I can take off this hoodie because, whew, this has warmed up considerably. I think it's going to get up to 75, maybe 80 today. I don't know, at least 70. And that sun keeps trying to burn those clouds off. It's probably the only thing keeping us from being 85 degrees is those clouds. Oh, yeah. Fireman, fireman. That's funny. Down in the cabin, you know. Fireman, fireman. Oh, yeah. That's all I'll say about that. Alright, so I still got two nice pieces of cut bluegill for bait out there. Sprayed with gulp alive as added attractant. It might be just the river that has that fishy smell today. Oh no, it's not me. My hands smell like cherries. I just washed them with cherry shampoo. They smell like cherries. Alright, what to eat? That's the question. Well, I got an idea. Yeah, it's a good one too. Huh, nothing there. Okay. Huh. Let's stop. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh, mm. Uh, what that was. What? Okay. Sit. Look. There we go. That's better. Okay. Uh, there we go. That's better. That's not working out so good. Let's make it yeller. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. That's better. Bring it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. What should we eat? It's lunchtime. Sufficient slow. Could change any second. It could change at any second. Who knows? Eventually, something will eat it. The bobber's got a cut bluegill chunk as well as the little rod there. Little rod's fishing on the bottom. The little chunk of cut bluegill. They've both been enhanced with gulp. Yeah, gulp. Go get 'em, gulp. I like that. Okay. That's not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Sing. Okay. Okay. I like that. Come back here. Come back here. Make it a little smaller. Trying to find a good spot for the text there. That way I don't have to tell everybody. Then they ask what you using, what you, yeah. All right. See how that goes. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Hmm. This is too obtrusive. This one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. 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 Bingo. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay. Enter. Okay. Enter. Hmm. Just gotta come over. Easy to kill. Little fox. Okay. That's a thought. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Top. It's not. Okay. Wait. Shit. Shoot. What happened? There. Whoops. Oh, okay. Oh, there. That's the way you do it. Start it up. Florida, man. What's up, Radio Nut? Whoa. How'd that get so big? The heck? Damn. I didn't even know that big live thing was on there. Moving shit all around here. There. That's a thought. Yeah, I'm doing a little maintenance here. There. Trying to make the site more visible. I got the best live fishing site on the planet, or at least in this dock. In this dock. Okay. Cold fishies, we dare you. uh, coffee, hip hip hooray. Who wants fresh coffee? Line up. I do. Alright, you get some fresh coffee. You get fresh coffee. Everybody reach under your seat. Everybody gets free coffee. Everybody holler if something happens. I got a fish alarm on those triggers, though. I dare them to try to eat our bait. I dare them. I dare them. I got a fish alarm. There, Mr. Microphone. Do your duty. All right, let's go out there. Okay, where's that crap? Oh. Spray some fresh gulp on there for smell. Freshen it up, right? I think we should. We'll use garlic. Do this one first. Surprised nothing's touched these things. Don't make no sense to me. Still looks pretty tasty. Let's see. Squirt. And we'll let that soak in for a minute before we send it down there. Yeah. Now, let's get this one. Oh, that works so good. I'm surprised that nothing's went after this one. Yeah, it's like gotta be a hungry gar out there at the very least. Okay. Let it soak in for a minute. Oh, let's take this bell off of there when I cast. I can get caught up pretty good. All right. Way out there. I'm too cool. Too cool for school. Such an old fool. Yeah. Can have Eminem come out here and rap for us with those ass off the boat. Oh. Alright, so let's put the alarm on that bad boy. I wonder if there's a better place to hang these things for an alarm. They really don't fit anywhere but way up here on the tip. There we go. My bad. I remember when those damn love bugs are everywhere. I mean everywhere. We call them the F word. We don't call them love bugs. I gotta cut this the hell off of here. Need a sharp knife. I got so much duct tape on this thing. Oh yeah, we got cast this thing back out. I want him to go to the bottom. We're pretty darn near. Pretty darn near the bottom. We sets the drags really loose. We puts the lotion on its skin. That's right. What would you do? Hmm. Yeah, like that. Cool. Maybe move it out. Comes Christopher, our buddy. Wonder if he'll stop by. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's turning into a really nice day all of a sudden. We'll probably at least get a gar, eat that thing. I'm pretty sure it'd be a big catfish come along and gobble it up. That's what I think. Jeez. There'll be a mile of duct tape on that thing right there. All right. So we freshened the bait. Some fresh garlic. Gulp. Garlic alive. Gulp. Could you imagine? What's up, Chris? I told him I'll take day off. Finally warmed up. It was shitty weather. Now look at it. Now it's gone.
Yes, I think so.
I did too. Fishing was really slow. I only caught one fish all day.
Yesterday.
Today.
Oh, today.
Yeah. One, a big bluegill. I cut him up for bait. I'm using him for bait, but nothing all day. What you gonna do?
Oh, well.
But yeah, this live stream's got about 2,000 people on it. Yeah. I figured the secret. I make my laptop fool the algorithm into thinking it's a phone. I got a secret. Yep, you're actually watching a laptop, people. It's not a phone. Alright, so I was gonna go back in there for what? Uh, oh, yeah. See if I can find a sharper knife. That'll take care of that crap that's on my halyard line. Whatever you call those jerky pricks. Come here, yeah. Ha! You go right in there. Oh, it's turning into a really nice day. Yeah, one fish all day. Like I said, you think a gar would come along and gobble up that bait or something. Just, what the heck is going on? Let's try this little knife that my buddy gave me, Toby Canton had. I don't know whatever happened, Toby. I feel it was the worst. Hope for the best. Oh, that's cutting some. Oh, pretty sharp. Man, there's a mile of crud on there. That's a wetsuit. That's what it is underneath there. I forgot what I put on there. It's an old wetsuit. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can sharpen these knives. I got a diamond fish sharpener. Man, those little F-bugs are everywhere. They're everywhere. Got to step over the air conditioner to get down in here. Mm. What we got? Almost 2,000 people watching. Wow. Total. Not at this moment. Not since we started the stream. 2,000. 2,000 peoples. We'll call them peoples. Maybe their animals and pets are watching. Who knows what those little buggers are doing, you know? They want fish. Cats are probably watching. Ouch. Okay. We're out. See if I can't sharpen a couple of these knives. Oh, I don't know. Wish I had a grinder to sharpen them with. I'll get them. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. If anything, it's making it dull. Put some beef into it. Where's the beef? It's right here, baby. Ooh, let's try that. Don't put your wiener finner in there. I think we have a wiener. Wow. I guess I do know how to sharpen a knife. Crap. Man, nothing's ever cut that off there before. Sawed on that thing for hours. Hours. It cuts this shit like butter. Bring your knives over. I'll sharpen them. That's right. It's my little fish hook sharpener. We'll give them hell. Oh, yeah. Get that. I can get a water weenie or whatever they call it. A pool noodle. That's the word I'm thinking of. Pool noodle on here. Have to go get one today. Whoa. Boy. There's some crap on there. Wee doggy. What was that Jed Clampett said? Wee doggy. Wee doggy. That's what he said when he saw Ellie Mae. Wee doggy. Is it doggies? Wee doggy? Or is it wee doggies? I don't know. Who knows what it is? Google that shit. Google is God. Google knows everything. It's awful. Yeah. Maybe that's enough for today. I'm so lazy. But yeah, Google. Son of a beaver waxer is pretty smart. Scans, billions of bits of information in seconds. Find something relevant in your search. I'm talking about just the AI assistants, and Google search bots. Shit. They're pretty smart. Let's get him one. God, there's little love bugs everywhere. I must be attracted to them. They're awful little this year. Usually those things are giant. And they're usually like doing it in the air, flying around United and all. Flying United. Man, wow, this stuff's been on there for years and years. And not wanting to leave so easily. Come on. Get out of here, bugs. Wonder if they bite. Do love bugs bite? Probably. Everything does. To all them bugs, we're on the food chain. On the menu, a little bite of a human. Yeah. Don't stop. I'm almost done. Don't give up. Sure hope it doesn't cut this wire. That would suck. I don't know what I would do. It could fall over and hit that $1 million boat. Either way it falls, it hits an expensive boat, right? That's the bad thing about being at a dock. But, the good thing is I got insurance. But, well, they cover it. It's probably a big deductible, right? I don't know. Whew, almost there. Almost there. Come on. Cut it up. Cut it up. Yeah. Whee. Wonder if I can peel that off now. Man. Yes, there's red duct tape on there. No, it's red. Red duct tape. Quack. Is it like only for ducks? Duct tape? What do you think? Should be, right? Actually, it's duct tape. It's not duct tape. Although there's a brand now that has a quacky duck. They call themselves duck tape. But then it says duct tape in little letters under it, right? So they know they're not duck tape. Although, who knows? Maybe they use it at night, sneak up on duck, tape him up. Cut, 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 cut. Come on, cut. Whew. Get that. Comes Will. I bet he got a cable wire for a cable. He's in there. He's eager to watch some basketball games on the TV. He hadn't had a TV in years. I convinced him to get one. I'm like, man. Especially since, these new smart TVs, they don't really need a cable. You can get thousand channels. But yeah, everybody likes that regular cable, you know, with Fox and TBS, ABC, NBC, and MSNBC, CNN. You know the lineup. Oh boy, I don't want to do this, but I should. Alright, here we go. Come on, down you go. There, ha. Yeah, I'm glad everybody tunes in to watch my show, even when it's slow. It's been like 2,000 viewers, and I thank you, you know. It's righteous. You can stick around and chat. It's a nice little chat room here. It's always a sausage fest. Once in a while. I'm not going to give anybody any hope. It's a definite sausage fest. Well, sometimes there's some girlies. Oh, they could be. Who knows what they really are nowadays. Hey, Birdie, what's up? I know I'm not feeding your ass. Poop on my boat and hang around with your buddies. Sing your songs. Crap all over my solar system. Yeah. Been there, done that. Go away, bird. I like birds, but I don't want them hanging around here. And there's he's gonna get it hooked up, I bet you. Oh, is that it? Most of it. Well, he's always angry about something. Fuckers!
What?
Fuckers!
Fuckers is right.
That's always my word of the day. Fuckers!
Someone straight question and you can't answer. You know? Like picking a thing up from the Amazon locker. He's putting things in the locker.
Right.
And I asked him if he had something for me there. No, I'm in Inglés.
Oh, that's terrible.
That was terrible.
They're not allowed. Well, that's not CDL. I was going to say they're not even allowed to drive.
No, I know. And it's like, I don't, I don't appreciate it when these guys do the work, but they don't do the work for fucking Amazon.
I don't know. They do a pretty good job, you know.
I can't, I don't understand how you guys hire somebody to do the work. That was terrible.
Because nobody else wants to work.
So I leave 5 minutes later, and I look on my phone, and he delivered my package.
It's still the best deal in town, Amazon.
Oh yeah.
I bought some stuff from Walmart, bought the same item from Amazon.
There's my cable, right? I'll check this out in a little while.
Yeah, hook that bad boy up before it starts raining. I think it's already starting a little bit. Close my hatch. Oh, there we go. All right, after all those years, I finally cut that off of the whatever wire this thing is. Still got a little gunk on there, but got it. I got it. And we still fishing. It's out there. I keep refreshing the gulp on it. Go get it, gulp. I know it works because the redfish ate it and the catfish eat the crap out of it. Oh, here comes the rain. Oh, hurry. That'll make those fish bite. That rain knocks all the love bugs down the water. Those bluegills will start feeding on them like crazy. I'm glad that we won't have this love bug problem in a minute. I'm going to go below for a moment. Perhaps more than a moment. But we're baited and we're out there, right? That's right. Okay. Come here, you. I'll probably look better in the camera too without that shit all over that wire. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's turn some lights on in the cabin. Oh, what's everybody doing? Anybody watching? Says 2,000 people have been watching, but I don't think they stick around. Why? It's a better site. It's a good site. Okay. Live. Super fantastic. Fishing show. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we got sound. Oh no. We will now. Say hello. Testing. 1, 2. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Not a whole lot of fans watching today. 7 people. But there's been 2,000. Just cranked over 2,000. Imagine that. Huh? Oh. Yeah, sprinkling out there. Raining. People don't know what sprinkling is. It's also rain. Light rain. I dashed in here into the cabin. Huh. Oh yeah, I put fresh gulp on there. I'm doing my job. Moderator as well. Who wants to chat? What are you catching? What are you drinking? What are you partying on? What are you doing? What is the world going on? Okay. Good dude. Let's check. All right. Well, I sure sharpened that fillet knife. Nothing used to want to cut that crap off of that wire. It made short work of it, shorter. Cut bluegill on there. That was a massive bluegill. Shame to cut him up, but we wanted bait. We keep refreshing it with gulp. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm. Okay, what do we got? Oh, oops, back. Look. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, oh. Okay. Let's make it red. Okay. Okay. What's that one? Under. Okay. Right. To the sand. Um, okay. That, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. What's up, John from Kansas City? We is fishing here. It's a bit slow, but we're confident eventually something come along. Mhm. It's like it's chicken soup today. Cheapy chicken noodle soup. Cheapy. Mm, smells good. Chicken soup and crackers. What a combination. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got some. Ow. That's a no mine. Somebody keeps burping. I don't know who it is. They better stop. They better stop it. Turned out to be a pretty nice day. Not pretty nice. It is nice. It's very nice. Like a Super Tramp song. Are they the one that sings nice, nice, very nice? I don't know. Somebody does. Who knows? Somebody Google it. Google is God. They know everything. Pretty soon, people will be asking Google if they should go outside. Should I go outside, Google? Google's going to say, no, you better all stay inside and worship Google. Heating up a can of chicken noodle soup. Got some Ritz everything crackers, just in case you wanted to know. That's good shit. Good shit. Yeah, that big giant Gillosaurus I caught, it tried to take a dump on me. That thing had a turd like a human. It wasn't like little squiggly. Well, I'm not going to talk about it. I never saw a bluegill turd that big or that solid. Solid. There's a good description. It was big, it was solid, it was scary, it stank. It was stanky. Like really, really stinky. And I had to wash the boat. Had to play fireman, while I sang the fireman song. All right. Got this other gizmo here. So many electronic gizmos. Gizmo. Okay. Meow. Meow. That's the magic noise. Oh, we're gonna have chicken noodle soup. It's amazing. On a boat, just a few minutes. I don't have a microwave. Just a hot plate and a air fryer. And a bunch of F bugs coming in here. Man, this Stinkers are everywhere. I'm listening for my fish alarm to go off. Tells me when I got a bite. Got those little jingle bells on there. I couldn't see that red rod very well, so I spray painted the tip of it white. Should probably spray the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's that's the stuff. What's everybody think of my new site there? Every question you want. Should I put how many fish I caught? Probably should, but it's getting busy. That's just dead space. It's like the hatch and the transom of the boat. Grapey grape. Maybe I should refresh the gulp on the cut bait. We'll put the shad shiner on it this time. Almost done here. Forgot all about the soup. Yeah. Toasted. Roasted. The buzzinator. Everybody should have a buzzinator. They probably do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll wait to refresh the bait until after I eat my soup. I know something's going to come along and eat that under the bobber there. It's like gar swimming around here 6 feet long. That'd be like a marshmallow tidbit to them. Be like, oh my God. Big channel cat, same thing. Be like, holy sheep crap. I'd be like, yep. Got him. Yep. Okay. A nice day. That cold front's gone, maybe. So maybe tomorrow or even tonight be really good fishing, right? It's been a while since they ate. They shut down during these cold fronts. That or they go deep. Who knows? If you know where they go, put it on the screen in the chat. Where do they go? Cold front. They just locked y'all, man. hang out behind some structure, conserve energy. That's what I think. I mean, if something's like right in their face, yeah, that's when you catch fish that people are flipping up to the structure and stuff. It's because of that simple reason. Man, little F bugs are everywhere. Hope they don't get in my soup. I don't want any bugs that are effing to. Actually, they haven't started effing, so they're probably full of, you know what, all of them full of special sauce. All right, crackers. Yeah, if you'd have been here day before yesterday, I had the camera going inside the cabin here. It showed everybody my cool cabin and my awesome lunch. General Tso's steak burger. It was good. It was good. Hoping that alarm will ring or the jingle bells will ding on that pole. I think either pole makes a move that it'll ring the jingle bell. I think so. Actually, the red one has a little bit of a, what would you call it? A bell noise, a drag noise, whatever. I don't know. Some kind of noise. I forget. That Harry Potter wand got me good. Can you just see all the Harry Potter crew 2026 laying around some lazy island somewhere with their vape pens? and they'd have their wands, and instead it was really a vape pen, and they'd be saying the things they say, Illuminato and all that, whatever, you know, luminous. Can you see them? All red-eyed and bushy-tailed, grown-up vape pens. In a legal state, of course. Or maybe they all got a medical marijuana card for their wands. I'm surprised. Well, I guess it's probably copyrighted. I was going to say, I'm surprised there's not a whole bunch of wands that are called that. You know, a vape pen, the Harry Potter brand on it. Make it look like a wand. Probably make it look like a wand. Call it something close. Harry Piper. Oh, that's good soup. Look at that bobber out there just floating. That's a Jolly Pirate bobber too, by the way. It's got Drew a pirate on it. Damn, I just dribble on these noodles. Come here, you. Oh, where's everybody from? Got was John from Kansas. Oh, that's good. Good. Oh, it's hot. Crud. That's good. Why is it people just keep eating stuff even though it's too hot? I think it tastes good. The heat, a certain temperature tastes like really good, you know. Something's going on there. Have me a buddy sandwich. Anybody know what a buddy sandwich is? For chicken. Don't use Google. What's a buddy sandwich? See if you come up with the same definition that I got. You can use Google, I don't care. Everybody does anyway, right? Yeah, of course. What's a buddy sandwich? Quick. You could win a fishing trip at your local creek. Pedal out there on your bicycle and hang out with celebrities, right? Huh. Are there celebrities at your local creek? I bet there are. Yeah, why wouldn't there be? Is it a good fishing creek? That's pretty good. That looks like nobody knows what a buddy sandwich is. I'm going to ask my AI assistant, what's a buddy sandwich? Is everybody ready? All right, here we go. What is a buddy sandwich? What knows what a chip buddy sandwich? So it probably knows. Hmm. Yep, it knows. It's French fries packed on a between two slices of bread with butter. That makes it a classic buddy sandwich, untoasted. Yep, yep. Look at that. Yeah, Google knows everything. I'm having a buddy sandwich. Except I don't have the French fries. I wish I did. That sounds so good. Got chicken soup instead with Ritz crackers. Oh, it's good. Oh, even that cheapy canned soup is good. Mm. Great value from Walmart. Condensed chicken noodle soup. 70 cents a can, folks. That's not cheap, I don't think. Campbell's, it's like $1.20. Crazy. Crazy. It's the same thing, too. The condensed Campbell's chicken noodle soup. It's at least $1.20. Might be $1.40. Same as the stuff I'm eating right now. It costs 70 cents. Oh, yeah. They're ripping us off, everybody. Taking advantage. Just like our gasoline prices. They go, oh, yeah, it's tied into all the gasoline prices in the world. Well, if that's true, right away it needs to change. Whatever it takes, change it. I mean, we got the gas, we got the oil, got the refineries. Stop lying to us, man. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. It's our damn oil. It's our gas. They just, look, if they want to ship it overseas at the higher price, let them. Yeah, I applaud them. Why make us suffer? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. And they got some lie about it's that price all over the world. Not with our oil. I bet they charge them twice as much for it by the time it gets there. That's a bullshit lie. Probably three times as much for that oil. Good. Sorry to smicky smacky in everybody's ear. I know something eventually will gonna eat the bait. Both rods, not just one rod. It's just a matter of time. Might be when the tide changes, starts coming in. It could be tonight sometime. It could be tomorrow morning. Something's going to eat that bait. It's the way of the West. That drain plug from that dinghy swinging back and forth kind of fools me. It makes me think it's my bobber way over there freaking out. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. I almost made pancakes. That sounds pretty good too. Who wants pancakes? Mm. Oh, that's good. Oh, sorry. Down here in the cabin eating. Wow. Gotta get release some gas. At least it's not a fart. Should like fart in people's gas masks that are having their war. It's like, can I see your gas mask? And they'll let you check it out and like point at something and go, "What the heck is that?" And like do a SBD, a silent but deadly in their gas mask, and go, "Gas, gas," and put your mask on, and give them back theirs, and they'll put their mask on. Oh, that big old fart. That's funny as shit. It don't get no funnier than that. I wish I would have thought of that in the day. I do, I wish. Oh gosh. Only on my channel, yeah? Only on my channel. It's got AC. It's good for me. Oh, it feels good. Other things I think of while I'm down here waiting for a bite. Oh, oh yeah. Buddy, what was I saying? Hmm. That's still a nice fishing hole. It's not like there's no fish in there. Just think of it as a river. That's what it is. It's 2 mile wide. It's 2 miles wide here. River. I'm just facing the other side in the front of the boat. The back of the boat points toward the seawall. It's about 200 feet away. That's the pier, the main pier. I'm on the floating docks. Much nicer. Not quite as stable during a storm, but is there any place if you're going to be caught in a hurricane? Is any place safe? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta have a sip of coffee from the Buzzinator. Buzzinator coffee. I should patent that name and sell it, man. Buzzinator. All right, you come here. It's like the Harry Potter wand. Get in there. Yeah, like that. There we go. Best coffee in town. Super caffeine. Time to go out and refresh the bait. That's how I know something will eat it. I keep refreshing it. That way, when they come by, they're going to turn on. I mean, the Soul Lunar chart says it's like one of the best days of the year, practically, and so far it's been not. Unless there's some fish party somewhere I don't know about. Right? Right? Okay. Outside. We go. Oh. Turn off the AC. Because AC is good for me. All right. I'm locked in. Help. Help. Like my Trump dolly. Help. Help. Okay. Boom. Those guys haven't been working today. Wonder what happened. Neighbors should snitched them out. They're loud, man. I didn't want to snitch them out. I'm sure somebody did. It was just ridiculous, you know. Ridiculous. Well, try to keep those little love bugs from coming in. All right, who are we gonna refresh first? Uh, got the magic juice. The juice is loose. All right, I'm gonna use the shiner. Yeah, Berkeley Gulp Alive shiner. Shiner. Oh, it's nice out here. Nothing touched it. It's a good, nice chunk of bait right there. Dude, dude. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Alright, so, really quick. What, no. What's it stuck on? No. Oh, crap. It's always crap. Caught me a 26-foot sailboat. If you can believe that. Pretty good fishing spot, I'd say. Score like that. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. I can't swim. That's fine. I can swim. Just a lot, yeah. I could kick butt when I was younger. Now it's I'm good at it. Not so much. Oh yeah, I need to squirt some on this one. Well, that thing works so good. Uh-huh. It sets it about 2.5 feet down. All right, yeah. Let's get you a good spritz in here. Good spritzing. Yeah, got you, squirt. No catching boats. Don't catch the boats. Let's give it a minute to soak in there. That one's down there real near the bottom, the red one with the white tip. I was thinking of spray painting the whole thing white. The white shows up good against the dark water. I'll say that for it. Whoa, wait. Take the alarm off. Okay, you. What happened to you? Huh, got a knot there. Fishy's tied a knot. How you suppose they done that? Oh, I see. Huh, kind of weird. Wait a minute. There we go. Right, just I untangled something. I matter. Let's keep it in here close where we can see it more better. Oh, that's not a good spot. I want it farther than that. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, that's okay. Here we go. Yeah, I guess that'll work. It's got to, right? It's funny. That's where it landed. It's kind of got to, right? Okay. In you go, you beaver waxer. You're a beaver waxer, aren't you? Professional beaver waxer. What do you suppose they charge? Now you think that'd be a really good job, but I don't know. Some scary beavers out there. Okay. Oh, feels good to get out of the cabin. What's everybody doing today? Oh, I got that all cut off in there. Looks so different. Yeehaw. Yep. Keeps it right there. Ingenious fishing rig. There's a Panther post rig or pattern post rig. That's what that bobber rig is. Stays wherever it lands, you know. That's where it'll stay. Unless a really big wind or tide comes up and it might move. Might not. Might not. Gotta see it. I'm gonna put more goop on it. Gotta have lots of goop. Oh, cast it farther out. Huh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Bingo! Squirting it all over. Right. It's like, uh-oh. Into the dingle bell. Oh, crap. I don't know what happened to the dingle bell. I got more, but did it go deep sea? Deep six? Could have. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, that's way out there. There we go. Where's my dingle bell? Yeah, it must have went deep six. I wonder how that happened. We gotta go get another one. Okay. Where is it? Anybody see what I did with it? Huh. I don't know. I bet it went zing out there into the water. Bet it did, bet it did. Everybody's busy working on their boat, and I'm just sitting on my butt. Doing a float. Okay. Now. Dang. Where's my little dinger go? Gotta have that. Oh, here it is in my pocket. Uh, oh, people. That dinger's in my pocket. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Hmm. Come here. hold still. There we go. Rod's jumping all over the place. Boat is bouncing for sure. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. So, there. Yeah. 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 It is. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. They see me. Whew. No, thought that was fish. Air conditioning. Right up in there. Cool off. Um, makes it a better picture for everybody. Yeah. See if we can see it on the TV screen. Yeah, I see that rod. Yeah, I can see the bobber just to the other side of the wire. Uh,